upside down and LOL. No, going to have to address the extremist in the room at some point.
Hassan, not realizing he's a lol cow out of his echo chamber, is hilarious. The name Trash Taste has never been more applicable. The guy who supported the attack on Abe lecturing people about the state of Japan is pretty funny. I prefer my anime discussion not involve a guy who celebrated the death of innocent civilians in no less than 2 different recent modern conflicts. Paul apologizes raping, who carries water off for authoritarian regimes, and celebrates terrorists indiscriminately attacking civilian vessels at sea, abducting their crews, and who still stone women to death for not obeying their every command. Thanks. It doesn't matter if rape happened on October 7th. It doesn't change the dynamic for me. At this point, any controversial guest is a possibility. An episode with Chris Chan is not a dream, is a chance. And by this episode standards, they would also sympathize with him. Holy fuck, the comments are still going LMAO. Notice that the guy that hates capitalism and absolutely loves socialism keeps going to capitalist countries. Remember, this dude threatened to beat up a kid at one of those nerd cons. I think at this point, our message is pretty loud and clear. We do not like this guy. We have no interest in watching anything with him in it. Having him on your podcast after the recent drama has lost you a lot of goodwill. I hate how divisive the anime community has become, even though I've directly contributed to it. So let's bring on one of the most divisive political extremists onto our anime show. Next episode, Joseph Stalin and his views on Luffy and the crew. Them saying they'll get a few comments and some dislikes. It's crazy, shows the closed-minded individuals who don't care at all about what Hassan is doing. This ain't a few dislikes, guys, and what? 99% of the comments are all hating on him. You practically ruined your video. The viewers are only getting hate for Hassan out of this video. None of the other stuff you talk about. Then again, you don't care if polite fighting takes controversial figures is a way to get tons of money from views and comments. Crazy greed. As a female viewer and a big fan of Joey and Garnt, this is very disappointing. I now have unsubscribed and canceled my Patreon. I could get my money back. I don't really care about politics. He backs terrorist groups and factions that stifle women's voices. Worldwide, enforcing archaic caveman ends laws to keep them down. What a champion of progress. That's on. I'm so sad I loved you guys. You guys might as well use the Ouija board and summon the spirit of Adolf H for your next podcast. Ask. I'm extremely disappointed you invited an extremist to your show. Neither left or right extremists should have a space there. Trash Taste was always this cozy podcast with you guys and some chill guests, some more, some less known. I guess not even the Hassan's troll army can save this LMU. There'll be like 5 comments like I can't believe they had him back on. Check's comment section. Oh, how wrong you were. 200 IQ career move. Remember guys, this dude's not out of touch. We are here to prove my dislike isn't voted as well. The best laugh of the podcast was when Hassan said he does research. 2 seconds. All it took was 2 seconds to instantly get annoyed. That has to be a record. Seriously, why the hell did you invite him of all people? That's not even shooting yourself in the foot. At this point, it is straight up purposefully stepping on a landmine and then stepping off just to see if you'll survive it. Trash Taste turned into dumpster fire real quick. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Imagine giving a platform to such a radical propagandist that already has such a huge grip over young people. Don't wanna bring on Nux because he's too controversial, but brings on the guy who wants another 9/11 and get a grip. Is this a secret tactic? Make everyone hate you guys so much that you can quit doing TT? What's next? ISIS? The Taliban? Used to love your guys' content, but this ain't it. Last episode I listened to 22k likes, 65k dislikes. Updated 26. My appearance this time is less controversial. Likes, dislikes 20k, 60k. Yeah, but that one Shawnee, one fascist. How do you do, fellow anime fans? Have you heard of this heckin' cool guy called Marx? I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. You brought in a guy who compared terrorists to Anne Frank. He discussed me as a human. It will be less controversial this time. There will be like 5 comments that aged well. Elias, H-I-T-W-H-Y. In my country, Hassan promoting terrorism to his young fan base would lead to him being charged with terrorism. When fame blinds you to cozying up to monsters. Lol, Hassan left his echo chamber of Twitch, only to learn that he isn't actually popular without the platform that props him up. Not a bot, despise Hassan! Trash taste, reputation exploded, just like Hassan's funds in a civilian-rich area. Interview Pol Pot and Mao Zedong next level. Having a guy who encouraged his viewers to build a gun and kill Donald Trump using the same schematic used to make the gun that killed Shinzo Abe. Or your anime podcast, sons. Woo! Imagine inviting Hassan. And I love terrorist icon platform is idiocy about anime and J community. Even less his pro-censorship. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the pure 100% most skippable video in trash taste history. Yeah. Dressed, deceased, rest in fleece. Skin so soft it don't need crease. I'll clean me, geese, Greeks, cloud chasers and cloud twins. Yeah, frisk fangs, frames to give me heat. Short clip, keep fangs slushed in heat. Put it to my sleeve. Girly boy a creep, something on my peep. I'm in tiny skirts. Boys just trying to flirt, but they don't want me bad. They just want what? Under hurt. I'm in tiny skirts. Boys just trying to flirt, but they don't want me bad. They just want what? Under hurt. Boys, not pearls, is girls. Boys, not pearls, is girls. Boys, not pearls, is girls. Them boys, not pearls, is girls. Yeah, she put serum on my body. Got these boys staring like wasabi. My skirt's so short, I tell her upseas like a zombie, the way she bit me. Hey yo, it's Dax, man. Dax can take a break from just barreling in the front door to take us to a SoCal beat. That's right, we're back with parody rap. We're having lots of fun because you know how we do. Ooh, those boys, they sell
I'm in tiny skirts. Boys just trying to flirt, but they don't want me bad. They just want what? Under hurt. I'm in tiny skirts. Boys just trying to flirt, but they don't want me bad. They just want what? Under hurt. Yeah. can't take a break from just staring in the front door to take us to a SoCal beat. Yeah, that's right. We're back with parody rap. We're having lots of fun because you know how we do. Ooh, those boys, they said we're
Yo, boy cuter than a button.
Okay,
No cap, no
how are you guys
touch,
doing
room for
today?
nothing. Yo,
Hopefully my OBS is on anything stupid right now, right?
get this party on out of my sucky to the future.
Okay, it's good.
20, you want Tennessee, loogies are hawking
Ooh,
venomous, they see skill
gross.
set for lips and such spectacles. Skin be glycol from zinc out of chemicals. Don't test the specimen, cannot find a better asset.
Okay,
Digging in the melly, smash the wisdom where we
God,
ain't
that's
at.
bright. But
Setting up a fort, chill for the support, the build.
I could start writing scripts.
Team to build our grants to the moon. Femboy, gotta love femboys. Gotta love femboys. Yo, boy,
Alright,
than a button.
we gotta
No touch, room for
make sure I'm on just chatting. Alright, never.
no texture.
Because I always forget, you know?
But I mean that's supposed to be tight, right?
I always forget.
From Little Valley, Utah. Toyland's opening from August 6th. On to his own, squint to the goon rays. Moon rays.
Okay, introduction.
This is a first-hand account accomplished on the 6th day of August.
Why does my knee hurt?
Anywhere, round right. Anywhere, when you round right. Anywhere, round right. Yo, you wanna fuck and not fuck.
That's always been.
You wanna fuck? Yo, tell me more. Yo, you wanna kiss? Yo, do you wanna kiss him? Yo, you wanna kiss him? Yo, wanna kiss him? Yo, do you wanna kiss? Yo, you wanna kiss? A size goose? So males and me.
Like, I wish I had a numpad on this keyboard. I feel like I should just switch the keyboard for a quieter keyboard when I'm script writing, you know? That would be totally better. Oh, head please. Oh, hello. I got strong feelings to just do that, but it's fine. I'm just tired. There's a few. To the GTX 1030 3 gig. At first, though. What took this video so long to make? Well, it's mostly getting my hand on a bite. But are painful. I didn't feel like paying too much money on it. No?
Why these femboys look so damn pretty? Hips is making fat boys wish.
Alright. But at first glance, the reason apparent, even to me, what?
Shirts and socks and really be doing things. I know I was bold enough to speak out. Looking dirty.
On. One would be a better.
Running uptown. If you that someone.
I've been experiencing.
With the looks that got me acting out looking for attention. You're the type of person that I've been waiting on for so long. I'll check your Instagram daily, and that's just the beginning.
Yo, Bussy got me acting up.
Alright, 1060 spin.
Bussy got me acting up.
Let's see, what the fuck was I doing this?
Bussy got me acting up. Bussy got me acting. Bussy got me acting. Bussy got me acting up. Bussy in.
Okay.
How you remind me of Mel in the 80s.
First, get that out of the way. Let's go to my own channel. Because I use my own channel to help me with references. Let me go. No. Just right. I just need to see launch date, MSRP. There we go. Alright. Everything. No. I need. Alright.
Remind me of Mel.
Oh, it's something.
I took you out to Nobu so that you can go ahead and thank me. Your Bussy got me acting out for the little things.
Let's start with something we find a bit more familiar. Familiar. June 2015. Oh, the and all right. MSP. Oh, 16? Oh, I'm stupid. I August 2016. I'm stupid. I almost made it. Oopsie. Don't you hate like Powerade bottles? Like sometimes like your hand can never grip onto it right, and especially after I fucked up my hand, it's been like, oh.
Too much of big Sandy's things, she'll give him overall for the week. I think the boy got me tired. The femboy tired.
Okay. What was I fucking doing? Oh. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. I already talked about the VRAM.
Are you down for that? Down the street with a little freak. Are you down for that, boy?
Was reasonable.
House for a week. That boy made me weak. Extra sleep. We off the blunt. Don't do the math. I ain't had no math. High ass class, my bitch so astronomical. Bad girl, mathematical. You are the one. She don't do too much of Big Sandy's thing, she'll give him overalls. Schooling for the week, I think the boy got me tired. I just caught the femboy tire. Schooling for the week.
Honestly, 2 is still plenty for some esports.
Remember last Thursday threw it, and this Saturday I'm popping new 14 Kirkland.
Hey, Vapor, how you doing?
Church, give me prayer, pray for the hurt. Swear we met before a pro era, barrel level scribe. Keep it tucked, double T. I'm dangerous. Down the street, a little freak. Are you down for that, boy?
Oh, thank you, thank you. Now for the basics, it has.
Are you down for that?
Where is it? Oh, brain.
Little freak. Are you down for that, boy? Are you down for that?
Base clock. Oh. Base clock. Oh, 1506. 1506 megahertz with a boost of 1708 megahertz. A memory clock. Oh, where's the memory clock? 2002 megahertz. 2 megahertz. Blah, 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 blah. Since with a memory clock of 2002 megahertz on a where the fuck would it be? Oh, oh, 192 memory device. Goons. I don't think anyone will mind. Bum 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 bum. Nah, I think they'll mind. Unless I... Nah.
Pack your bags, it's time for femboy jail. Time you spent in femboy jail. Uh-oh, looks like your bail's been set it free. All aboard for femboy jail. She's on like you're like, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
All right.
Doesn't matter, you gotta go to
Okay. 92 memory bit bus. What else do I usually mention? Oh yeah, I usually typically... It has a TDP. Oh, 21. And it has TDP 120 watts and what was I doing? What am I doing? Brain is failing me right now. That's all I gotta say. Brain is failing me super hard. Which sounds about right, as long as it's...
So glad you came.
Specifically the
Super late, shoes are off, style of J. Sorry, priest, but come on, not enough sanguine. Buzzer again, deft king of swipe.
okay. Welcome back. Images. This one. MSI. Is there a specific name for this one? No. No. What's the standard? Okay, looks like it's... Oh, this card. Was there a back plate on it? I don't... Oh. I gotta walk over to the side. Walk over here.
About to goon, to femboy out. I tried to warn you.
No back plate.
About to goon.
This card is specific to the MSI versions. Design.
About to goon, to femboy god. I tried to warn you.
When your buddy can't
Very.
your mama better take you on a
I wasn't really expecting.
Her femboy coochie good as fuck, whole gang. Her femboy coochie good as fuck, whole gang. I'm about to come
I
in,
didn't expect.
I'm a bapper and make her stun, whole gang. Goon gauging with the
What was the point? Okay, whatever.
femboy coochie good as fuck. These niggas acting like they tough. Really, I prefer
I heard. Yeah. Okay.
but you better get you gone. Cause we into nary country.
Yep.
We so partial to this, can't take this at
Yeah.
We gon' depend, we parrot in the liberty. Now, sir, turn certifications of sticks to get 10 tattoos. I thought I
Let's
was
see.
crazy. From Bria to Linus. Oh, we still is so number one, the critter, no between me.
Okay.
Always G Civic. The think is it comparative. Little bit of blood, Jaggermeister. Coda Perry. Your mama better
50.
think you wanna run. I'm gonna show 'em how it's done. Her femboy coochie good as fuck.
Oh, season wise, good.
Her femboy coochie good as
Look, some people have compared me writing a script to like an essay. I write this like as if it's like a fucking essay at this point, but an essay that I have to read.
These niggas acting like they tough. Really, I prefer she. But you better get you gone. But you better get you gone. Cause we were always attacking. That's just why don't come direct to her again. Again. That's just what are we tracking? This
Yes.
advantage. I don't wanna be in at home. We always attack. For me. Punching, hitting me at third. At that about
What would I fix?
I bet the fire stars always report for some. Your mama better take you on a run.
Let's see. Let me go. While I'm doing the script, where is chat? There is chat. Refresh. Still can't see shit. Okay. I'm using Chrome. I could just do this. Do that. And switch this to
Yeah. School uniform over his just above average gob. He's ahead of the curve. Only right he let daddy work. So you know that I'm gooning for him.
That's fine. Okay. I'll just make it darker.
With the ICP when he busts his everywhere. Booming.
Okay. I have to. That's weird. I'll just do this so you guys could. If anyone feels like trying to read what I'm writing. As for today's fiscal year, Mama, RXP 300 specs. Now we move on to the less as this was never sold as a standalone card. It's never OEM. It came bundled as an OEM in Dell. Oh, Dell, okay. Typically, in Dell gaming people. So, sad. For now, I'm sticking with my own RX 5700 XT because one, it was $20 because someone thought they were selling an RX 480. Had a picture of an RX 5700, and when I tested it, someone switched the BIOS to an RX 5700 XT. So I'm like, $20 5700 XT, perfect. Mine now. No, that's a Now that's a bang for my buck. All right. So I'm like, all right, I'll use it. I ain't selling this. It's mine. It's the strongest card in my own inventory, unfortunately. It's still a good card. With a Ryzen 3800X and a 5700 XT, that's basically a PlayStation 5 spec right there. That's basically a PlayStation 5, like performance-wise. So I'm still, gaming-wise, I'd be perfectly fine for the next couple years. Okay. Now we move on to the less known card, as this was never sold as a standalone product. It came bundled as an OEM option, pre-built PCs, typically in Dell gaming pre-builds. Alright, that sounds right. Right. Okay, Oh. Now, along these OEM cards, this is basically the RX 5300 is just an RX 5500 with 3 gigs. It only counts as 3 gigs, yeah. But if you're not, it does okay-ish. All right, it. Yeah, I know. AMD really bumped up their game the last couple years for VRAM. That's why it's the 1063 gig versus the what's it called? This thing. Okay. Right. Like mentioned, blah blah blah. VRAM. Ooh, I need to put the MSRP on the. Okay. Okay. Well, when I get the chance, I'll do that. Okay, what was the MSRP? 199 for a 60 class card, even if it's cut down. That was a time nearly 10 years ago. That's where should I slap 199 here? Oh, I'm sorry. Even. Launched in August 2016 with an MSRP of 199 USD, this card was supposed to be the budget version of the 1066 gig. Except the VRAM wasn't the only thing that was cut down. That. Well, thank you. The best I could do with hello? Am I frozen? Did At least you could hear me, or did oh, okay, that crashed on me. Okay. Close that. Close that. I should have restarted my PC, but that's fine. That's whatever. I'm not doing anything too crazy tonight. I'm not doing anything too crazy tonight. I just wish I had a numpad for this specific keyboard. I need to buy a wireless numpad that I could put to the side and pull out when I need to type in a bunch of numbers. I have a 6-1? No, I don't. Okay. I only use a second program just for my hands. But right now it's dark and I can't see my hand. That's great. That's fine. That's whatever. It's not like I'm using my hands right now. I like to use my microphone because sometimes it thinks my mouth is open 24/7 for whatever reason. It is called webcam motion webcam motion receiver. Ooh. Okay, what was I doing? Alright. This argument. Amazingly, this card is on the art. But makes it reasonably more newer than Pascal. Pascal. I'll keep more in there. It's me. That's how I'd say it. And Pascal. Launched. In quotations, by the way. Launched in quotations, by the way. If I see May 28th, 2020. With an MSRP launched in quotations, by the way. Launched in quotations, by the way, in May 2020 with an MSRP of 129 USD. In quotations. When I actually record it, I'll have better lighting, but that's hopefully it comes across because I'm lazy and I'll do like the take that has the least amount of stuttering for me, even if my hands don't make it through. Well, let's go. Yeah, I love free subs. It's like I'm looking at Twitch, I see in the top right, oh, I've been gifted, blah blah blah. I'm like, okay. Let's go. That was for the reference. Launched in quotations, 2016. Only came in. No more. Let me go buy. No. Oh, that's 5,500. I forgot. Did the RX 5500 come with VRAM? Oh, more than 4? Okay, yeah. Oh, sure. Anyway. Honestly, surprisingly, there is an RX 5500 non XT, but that only for whatever reason. I love how the RX 5300 is still better than the RX 6500. It is not limited to the PCI bus. It is the full. It is the. It's either. I think it's a PCI by 8, so it's gonna be fine. And PCI by 4 by 8 or 16, but even if it's 8, it's still wonderfully better than the PCI 4 by 4 on the 6500 XT. And the RX 5300 still has an encoder on it. So you could still record and stream if you really needed to on this card. Now, Leon. Anyway, basics for this car would be let's see, base. Nah, that's pretty funny how it has a game clock, but 1327 megahertz.
Staring at the mirror, wild eyes in fright. Battle rages on in the dead of night.
27 megahertz for its base a boost of 1645 megahertz. This song is fucking loud. Anyway, boost plunk on. Okay. Hey, big. Oh, 7. Oh, okay. I'm getting to the songs that were made in one of these cards. All right, it's gonna be a spoiler, right? It's gonna be a spoiler. When I ran the Monster Hunter Wilds benchmark, this was the 1063 gigs results, right? Right? And no matter what I did, lower the resolution with upscaling, lower the resolution with upscaling with frame gen, it was a mess. No. It was a mess. Now let's move on to Monster Hunter Wilds on the 5300. That's a little bit better, right? See, so with upscaling and frame gen, it becomes okay-ish. You know, it becomes alright. I could probably get through this game I could probably make it through the game. Even if you had to fudge the results with upscaling and frame gen, you could at least get through the game.
He's the sweetest root. Fanboy daddy, you're my holiday cheer. Cuddles and cocoa, so near and dear.
On a. Where's my memory bit bus? 96-bit bus. On a 96-bit bus. All on a 96. It does. Probably beaming drive on Asus. This is it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Man. Fucking seeing a 96 memory bit bus on the 5300. Let me see if I could. Meanwhile, AMD before the oh my. The 4,000 on the RX Fury, on the R9 Fury was like 96 memory bit bus versus. Look, I love the R9 Fury. 96 memory bit bus. Jeez, this card is weird. Look, R9 Fury was AMD's attempt to fight against the 980 Ti. It was an attempt. That is that Anhero guy. Imagine that Anhero guy. Yeah, imagine that guy. Actually, I like this one the best. This is my personal favorite. I liked this one. This is spicy. This is legs, just legs for days. Just legs for days. Just legs for days. Just legs. Just legs. Just leg. Do I have just legs for days? Do I have shoes? Do I have shoes on this one? No, I wear shoes in all my outfits. Okay. Nope. Still wears shoes on my no pants. Still wears shoes on. And I don't feel like opening up Warudo right now to take off my clothes. Okay. Well, what am I doing now? But for real, I do like the AMD the R9 Fury's performance. For a card released like a billion years ago, they did like do magic with this card, even if Even if you need your entire house to power it, it was a fun, weird card. Come on, 4K. Come on. You got this. Come on. You got this. You don't have it. You don't have it. Not today. 4. Okay. I love, like, every time I put GTA 5 in a video, it's me doing the goofiest shit. Like, I hate the final. Like, I don't like the finals as a game to benchmark. Like, I don't even like playing the finals. That's why I don't. It was a. It was. It was mildly. I think yes. Yes, actually, you do. For Fort. About fucking GTA. Oh wow, that's the one time. I was about to say every time with GTA,
If you,
along with the goofy clips
unless you're a
in like
collector of sorts, let me know in the comments below if you ever had this card.
every other GTA. Yeah, yeah, that's perfectly. What the fuck? Like for GTA, it's always. I swear, every fucking thing of you know what? Fuck it. Every clip. I was about to say every end of the video, it's me messing with the shop clerk guy. Usually, but unless like the moment's like really funny, I it's just I just end. I like goofiest shit with GTA. Anyway, the basics for this card would be 1327 megahertz for its base clock, a boost of 1645 megahertz. Yeah, okay. So 970 has 3.5 gigs of VRAM, is 3.5 gigs of GDDR5 with a point 0.5 of something slower. It technically has 4 gigs of VRAM, but point 0.5 of those gigs half a gig is either GDDR4 or 3. That's why. But the card itself, the card itself is still a wonderful card, by the way. Still an amazing card. Ironically, I've tested this card 1, 2, 3 times. Yes, 3-ish times. 3? Yeah. It's still good card. Wait, this reminds me. When did I do this video down here? 1 year ago? 2023? That's not a year ago. I guess it's like a year and like something. All my good videos are from 2023. Let's see. Though my favorite card, my favorite card is the GTX 950 is hilariously my favorite card. I know I made like a second one somewhere. What? No, that's an old one. There's gotta be one more. There we go. Man, this one was stupid. I put too much Armstrong.
Hey guys, Ant here, and I'm back with the workhorse of the Maxwell series, the good old GTX. The description for my Amazon social
I put too many
links
Armstrong
to these products and more.
memes in this video.
Now let's get to those benchmarks.
My model was like that for 2020. Like, oh yeah, the new one does look so much cleaner. This. I put too much Armstrong in this. Let's see. Back then, I didn't like Fortnite. 2022, I did not like Fortnite. But the more I played, the more Stockholm Syndrome I became. And the game actually froze right there. I'm so glad I've managed to figure out how to make this look much better. Like this part where you can actually see it. Like, I've experimented with, let's see, I think, was this a good example? No, not that one. Playing on an SSD. No. Something older.
From both AMD and Nvidia. Just watch out.
Oh, I sick as fuck for this video.
AMD really dropped something big here. So let's
I was sick as a dog.
get down to the basics.
Just to get
thing in there. It's in this beautiful.
Launched June 2016, this card was aimed for the mid-range with affordability in mind, with an MSRP of around $200 for the 4 gig variant,
I was
which
sick.
is one that we have today.
Look, whenever I get sick, and if my voice goes, it's gone for like a month and a half. So I'm like, I want to release this video now. So I'm like, I'm going to record it regardless.
I bought this particular card for my sister during the 2022 GPU pandemic, so it was costly, $150.
I need to do this type of comparison again. Honestly, this was actually decent. That was actually decent, but that wasn't what I was looking for. Oh my god, I used to do this. I used to make it fucking yellow. I used to just make... Sorry, I need people to see it. Yellow. I need to find... I know. There we go. There you go. I'm like, alright. I experimented putting, alright. You could see it with a black... You could see that with black. But then it fell apart when I had fucking something else, like something bright or dark on the screen. Which now I've come to the conclusion of just make the outline, like it's white, but with a dark outline on it, so you could still see it regardless. This is I like how there are 3 random videos that you would normally not see me make. These 3 random videos. It's not actually me singing. Like, I'm like, what do I sound like if I could sing? No, unfortunately, I don't speak Japanese. Like, I could pick out, like, a phrase here and there, but overall, no, I can't. Like, I have three of these here. 2 from one of my karaoke streams from a billion years ago. It was actually my birthday that day when I decided to, like...
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
What do you think my collection's complete? What do you think I'm the girl who has everything?
Look at this trove. Treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around, here you think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos
I like singing Disney songs to myself a lot, so they're like the only things that sound decent.
But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them?
Oh, this one?
Feet.
Today, I will just have a mental breakdown. Also, welcome to the white void of VTuber Origins. It's really just...
I like how the headset I bought to do like more mocap streams just died. It's like I used it once and never worked again.
Just blank out here, right?
I only spent like
Right?
$15 on it,
It's
so it's whatever.
absolutely blank. And you know, welcome to its vast, infinite void of fucking just nothing.
Nothing.
Look,
Look.
it's nothing. There's nothing here. Also, can you?
Look. Oh, what's in my popular short? Can you like? I'm just now just looking at my own shit now. Like, what's popular? This isn't.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson?
It's an old man.
I love the young people.
This randomly got a lot of views for whatever reason. I don't know why.
This is the men's room. Might not be the men's room. There's no. Oh.
There's a spitter.
It was not the men's room.
It was not the men's room. This one also, I like this one.
Watch where you walking, bitch.
What did you... Wait a
I really just want to make this one. I really just want to make this
Where
one.
you going? Don't you ignore me. This is a perfectly good moment to throw your life away.
Don't let me.
This one on TikTok got absolutely like.
I'm sorry.
I put this one on TikTok. It's like at 60K views right now. I could check right now. Let's see. Am I still logged in? That's not me. Where is me? There is. That is not me. For me, no profile. This is me. 93Ks right now. At 93K views. Okay. That one.
And this is why you use an NVMe when you can.
I just.
What speed?
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Let's see, what else? Oh, yeah, this was a good. I mean, looking respectfully. I don't. The ADHD was kicking in really hard. Like I had to, like the fidgeting, like the fidgeting caused by just fidgeting, just was kicking in super hard.
I got hydraulic press. Yeah, but there's a way to die. I found it, buddy.
I don't know what I was doing here.
This is really, really hydraulic press compilations.
And he looked so proud of himself. Where is Caption? He looks so proud of himself. He looks so.
Oh no.
Oh.
Step bro.
My earbuds.
You look at monos over there every day, right? Oh, buddy.
My knee just decided I'm giving out now.
You look at monos over there every day, right?
What do you...
No. I'm out. Where's my parachute? Where's my...
Well, I thought I had a parachute. Silly me, right? Silly little me thought I could get down safely.
I have such amazing comebacks.
Hello, big asshole face. Your face is a donut hole.
I forgot I did that part. I forgot I added that in. I got myself. I forgot. I honestly was not expecting that. How did I forget?
Diddly hi, motherfucker.
I love the lizard blink.
It would just be better if you died right before my eyes. So, rolling girl is staring at the end. The color fades and melts again. Overlapping the voices fill her head. They are mixing again. They are mixing again. It's all fine, the words she tried to lie. They all are stand to let for behind. And
I like Rolling Girl. I'm Rolling Girl.
clapping a childish and strive, human being we don't understand. And can be as together as a well, it's getting colder, colder every day. I'm like a weather she and baby, and baby, who and baby. I don't know that I want you. I sure you got in there one trick. I'm so pissed using both my hands to keep it all inside. I'm gonna blow it.
Machios is pretty good.
Oh, hey, listen, Super Idol 的笑容都没你的甜，瓦砾州的阳光都没你耀。
This song was a good meme for a good year.
清晨的蒸馏水，你不知道你有多可爱，你到后会傻笑着再站起来。你从来都不轻言失败，对梦想的执着一直不曾更改的爱。
This was supposedly, God, Armored Core 6. Balteus was just a boss no one liked it, but I'm like, you could do it. You just need your fists and one upgrade to do it.
Please, 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 please. Yeah.
I'm like,
But who cares? No big deal. I want more.
I got someone.
Oh god, what you shimmy? Get in there. Ha!
I like how this season of Fortnite there was like 1 billion melee weapons. So that's all I did.
Number one victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite is about to get down.
Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down.
There I go. There I am. There I go. Oh. Oh. Oh, you got this, me. You got me. Me. Good. Okay.
Me.
If somebody fucking adopt it, it's like, yeah, it's better than doing I, IV, V, VI, VII, X, I. You know, I can't count. I can't count in Roman numeral.
Did you really think you could defeat me, wretched fool?
The man, the myth, the legend. This guy started.
I don't know what happened. Words just won't come out anymore.
Right here. All your needs will be met. I'm hungry. In a minute. Here. Right here. All your needs will be met. I'm hungry.
I used to make memes to open up my videos, but then I'm like, that's too much work now. That's like... Let me watch this again. Just. That was satisfying. What is this one? Oh yeah, it's like when I started making. What the fuck? I just went after that man.
You're insane. Of course I'm insane. The fuck? What now?
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an expanded free trial, you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime. I've talked about the 750 Ti in a previous video, and you could check it out up there. But TLDR,
My hand. What? I just realized I have like a billion Fortnite clips. Let's go. I get a lot of those too. I'm like, I distracted myself. I'm sorry. That's. Left. Yes, I played it once for benchmark. Like I like it. I like Sternova. Like I just haven't had time to play more of Sternova. What's the difference here? Oh, it's a different song.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
What is this?
What is this game? No! Motherfucker! I spilled my drink. What the fuck is this game? No! Motherfucker!
Oh, wow! Oh, wow!
Why is this the first one? Any small random ones here and there? I'm literally like, oh, my very first joke intro. Wait, I should just go to oldest. That's... I got drunk and managed to record and edit Bak Mitai entirely on mobile.
Bakamitai Kodomo Nanone Yume wo Otote Kizu Suite Osuga Heta Nakusei ni Waranai Egao wo
4 years ago? Okay.
I love you.
I didn't really do much. Random MMDs, blah blah blah. What am I doing? I miss my car. Whenever So whenever a video game has the car that I used to drive, I use that car. Like, I love this car. I miss my car. Miss my car. And then finally I started, alright, during the pandemic, I'm like, let's start my tech shit. Kinda ish. And then finally 2022 is where it begins. Except, oh my god, this mod. I used to play a lot of Dead by Daylight.
Oh my god, please!
And suddenly it makes sense.
You know what? Fuck you.
Wow, only 720p.
Let me go. The killer can't do anything if you don't consent. I say no.
Don't want me to stop touching that wall.
Okay, that's a cool fact. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, wait, did you
Wait, what?
Wait, did
Apparently
you
Ohio
miss?
has produced the most astronauts.
Wait, was
because
that...
being from Ohio makes you want to get far away from Ohio.
How?
Yeah, exactly.
you
Ohio
miss?
has absolutely nothing
How
to
did
say.
I
You're just like,
miss?
fuck it.
How
I
did
need
you
to get
miss?
out.
I don't.
I got so sidetracked that I'm supposed to write my script.
I said no. 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 I said no.
Oh, the very last second too. Oh my god.
Jelly don't care about consent.
No, no, no. I died last map, so I'm just, doing the same thing.
Oh.
Let's go.
You got this.
That?
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
We make a deal. We make a deal. I say no, and you don't kill me. I say no. You
Oh,
don't
no problem. I distract myself all the time. And then there's like the live section. Oldest. Oh my god. I think it was this one. Can you hear? I think I can hear the laundry machine in the back. No, not IRL. Let's see. Let's see. What was stupid and God. I like in name mostly, but I really like, but I'm like, I like the art potential. Like, I just like this more than, being a female character, like, at the moment.
Hour actually.
It's 9 hours. See, there's a point where I just start doing the floor is lava. Floor becomes lava in that game near the end. The forest. I gotta go back to just the first forest. Maybe the sun's the forest eventually. My thumbnails back in the day were sus. I made very sus thumbnails back in the day. Like very, very sussy thumbnails. Now I just don't bother. Where is it? Do it. Loading it? No. It's gotta be here somewhere. Boom, bum, bum. And here goes boom, boom. I just use made videos. I gotta do that again at one point. It's been 2 years, almost 3. In fact, almost 4. 3. I'm reading about wheat, Nickelodeon tier list, Vegeta versus Jesus. God stabbing high school boy. Thanks for writing a story for me, AI. I need to work on my little ad, so I'm drawing. Did I? Where? 3 am I bench? I'm benching we go for an imp. Blah blah blah. Let's see. I like Naranka. It might actually not be public. That's what I'm getting at. I like how I'm just like, yeah, I should play Marvel Rivals. I should play Marvel Rivals again. It's a fun game. I'm just in my underwear for this video game for this stream a long time ago. I don't know why. I'm trying to find a specific video, specific. It's your type of game, sword and fairy together. I'm looking to get a work level. This still must be an AP lab. Alright. We'll be looking at. Alright, AMD powered laptop it is. I haven't been keeping an eye on, laptops as much, but definitely go with something Ryzen. Alright? Specifically, as new as you could possibly get. Because, headphones pulled out. As new as you can get, because the integrated graphics just get better over time, but they're still very decent like 5 years ago. So as long as you get something with reasonable RAM and reasonable, uh blah 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 GPU, whatever. I need to pee real fast. I really need to pee, 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 pee. Okay. Okay. Well, AMD would be the choice. I like how when I'm really fucking tired, I'm like, all right, son, you could stream for me.
Probably not a good dude or that it's a bad joke. I actually don't have a good relationship with Nick. I used to be kind of good friends with him back in my day, but we broke up at some point, which I think is probably mostly my fault.
I can hear Jockey.
When I hear Nick, I always imagine he has these big scabs over his skin, and it is so hot in here that I just assume it's the most uncomfortable place in the world, and you can tell it is him in this picture because you know how everyone looks different in pictures, and I actually don't know if we can call this...
Taking screenshots while see. Nope, I've won. Can I put tier list? Cultured YouTuber art. Oh, there we go. This was a stream that no one ever saw. Why am I so quiet?
And I'd like to now present the tier list.
No one saw this 40-minute stream.
Let's see. Just in case I slapped this right there. I can see that. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No one's on this.
I got 5 tiers here.
This was, I say, this was my peak stream.
Frame and hang this piece. I would come again to this piece. I consider this fat material. It's got me horny. And it ain't doing it for me, Chief. Alright.
I think the first one would give away exactly what kind of one.
We got Avis. Well, he's riding a horse with a friend. You know, always riding a horse with a buddy can be fun and rougher sometimes. And for me, I think that's decently got me horny right there for that.
This is a stream.
Next, we got ourselves Alice AI. You know,
editing all these, like, I should have, you know, I like, all right, I had like, I don't know, 20 something things I had it. Like, I made a mistake of editing all in one day instead of, you know, doing it as I got the entries. So I spent like 8 hours editing pictures to be safe for work.
Be quiet. And the first thing I thought was, don't fist a robot. I thought about a wrench. And then suddenly it switched to construction. Yo, Brad, how you doing? So it switched to construction, and it led me to this. Just, warning, do not fist the robot. And that got me to fat material. Don't fist that robot.
I spent so long editing these pictures. Oh my god.
Alright, guys. We have Alba.
Come on. Play ball.
She's playing with her dog.
Come on,
and
play
that
ball.
dog just wants to play. Alright, no problem. And that dog wants to play fetch. It wants to play ball. So it's pinned her down with the ball in order to get her attention. And from the look from her face, she too wants to play ball. So it's definitely got me going to fat material.
I should do this again, honestly.
So we got
Come on.
Ayune here.
Play ball.
And, you know, she's with a friend.
Play ball.
And, you know, she's tired. But her friend still wants to play basketball. And, you know, he's kind of shoving it towards her. But, you know, she's got that towel. She's tired. She's panting. She's clearly exhausted. And, you know what?
Come on,
I
play
would
ball.
definitely come again. So I really couldn't think of anything for this one.
I really couldn't figure anything out.
I know she's a fox, but her name's Nieko. She kind of looks like a wolf at the same time. And I just threw dog treats to cover the titties.
I couldn't figure anything out,
overall,
honestly.
I would fab to it, but it's mostly horny.
Smash. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, man? Trash, how you doing?
I also couldn't think of anything for that
Cadmus
one.
Here.
Surprise!
And Cadmus. His hands may...
Okay, this is an old stream I did like 3 years ago. Where, alright guys, give me NSFW arts of yourself, and I'm going to do a tier list of it. But I'm going to edit them to be safe for work. But I'm also writing a script, but I'm heavily fucking sidetracked right now. So I'm gonna...
be tied, but it doesn't mean that he's still packing. Alright? You get ready for that third gun. You get ready for that third hand with the gun. Hiding for that surprise attack.
It's a surprise attack.
And
Honestly, that was the first thing I could think of, you know, when trying to censor this. Just, you know what? Pants down, gun.
Gun.
He's packing. And for that,
Gun.
you ain't doing it for me, Chief.
Gun.
It's funny, though. I like it. Alright, guys. We got ourselves Charlotte here. And for the most part, it was censored. Just a little bit. You could see through the sheets. But you know what? SpongeBob has us covered. Alright? He's keeping her warm. And he's just, you know, tasting the blanket. Alright? That's all he's doing.
Tasting the blanket.
He's checking the blanket for temperature. And for that, Charlotte here, I think Charlotte gets me horny. Alright. We got our good old friend Churchill here. And, you know, he's with a friend.
Oh.
And
Bird.
when I saw the art, I'm thinking
boat.
I'm thinking
Titanic.
I thought not quite bit, but you know.
Well, I don't know what went into my mind, but my mind went, I see boat. That is what I see. I see boat.
It's enough. Just look at them hanging out on the deck of the boat. You know, they're really close friends. And there's a seagull. That seagull is really close to the camera.
Fuck that seagull.
And for that, I will give Churchill that material.
That's a decent rating for me. No one ever saw this stream. This one was, I could not think of anything for this one.
Good old friend Crocodilian. Look, it's an elephant.
It's an elephant.
It's an elephant, you know.
Elephant
sprouting water. Like it's spraying water.
Spraying
and
water.
You know what? Croco's getting kind of, you know, sprayed with water too. But you know, Bobby doesn't believe that. No, Croco does seem like he's enjoying it. And
water.
That elephant seems like he's enjoying it too.
The elephant's enjoying it a little too much now.
Let's see, where should I put this, guys? Where should I throw this?
Ain't doing it for me.
And man, I cannot see that text on what's it called, the stream. Let me see.
That was my idea. I should have changed it to dark mode.
There we go.
I should have. Dark mode would have probably done it. But no, I'm like, let me move this over.
Now I could both read your names and see the chat. Mostly.
Move on to the next one, me.
See what's that? Now let's see.
Alright.
I see what's happening here.
For a lot of random ones like this, I couldn't think of anything.
You know what?
So I just thought about what was funny to cover them up.
When I saw this, I thought about. All I could just say is.
Honestly, the face of what the fuck his name was, Maui. It was like, that's the face. I'm like, what's happening here?
Is you're welcome, and that's how Maui got here. He had to tell me you're welcome. Empress Dawn is the bottom. Kind of had to put this.
Where do I put it?
Would throw. I would come again.
That sounds about right.
Pretty good. I would. I will hang that up because that is.
Two ands.
Next up.
We got Emmy. I enjoy Emmy's content. I enjoy Emmy's
It's a very
content
pleasurable
a lot.
content.
And you know who enjoys Emmy's content?
Spider-Man.
He even thinks it's okay. He's giving us...
I don't know why, but I even put Spider-Man on the phone.
The okay sign. He is enjoying himself. I enjoy Emmy's content. She has very, very cultured content, and it shows here on this art. And with that, and will continue to come and come again.
Okay.
Alrighty. So
I like to call this the Forbidden JoJo.
if you've seen the original picture, you clearly you're the kind of person to see a JoJo's reference in almost anything. And
I see it in too many things.
I saw the Forbidden JoJo. It was there. But if Josuke saw me saying this, I would be dead. It got me horny, bro.
What is that next picture? I couldn't think of anything.
She's another bottom. She makes...
I couldn't think of anything for this one.
Rest in me. I'm gonna move this one to Ida.
Couldn't really
This is
think of
some
anything.
magnificent
But this
art.
was
It took me a
good
little bit
ass
to
art.
realize that all the blue... I can't... No. A lot of the blue is just shredded cloth. But a lot... I didn't, like... I was kind of... I was like, was it liquid? Is it slime? Like, on her actual model, it's like shredded cloth. But you know what?
Paint.
But you know, I noticed there was some liquid there.
Paint.
Enjoy.
What did I rate this?
Well, you know, good painting. I would frame and hang.
That is a hang-worthy one. What is the next one? I don't...
So we got Kaminari Zera.
Yeah,
You know,
mayonnaise.
He's just trying to add some mayo to his sandwich. Alright, guys? Some mayo to his sandwich. Looks like he's got some chicken. It's probably one of their chicken subs at Subway. But you know, he didn't get enough mayo, but it seems like he's struggling, and you know, he kind of squeezed a little too hard. So he's probably getting more mayo, and you know, he looks very flustered about it, guys.
I didn't line up the mayo bottle
And
right.
you know what?
I'm terrible.
Overall, let's see. It's not here.
It's the next one.
Ken's currently going through his Joker
I
arc
could
at
not
the
figure
moment
that
on
one out.
Twitter, but
I just put a bucket.
right now he's a cat, but he's
Oh, I'm also made him a cowboy.
we got Kibara right here. He's a
pancakes.
whale. But I know you guys go.
They're
for
now
some
a cuttlefish now these days.
These have got me a little bit uncharted. See, I didn't know where I was going with
So
this.
look, they're playing
I know
games.
Kyonko. She loves the PSP, PS Vita, and the Switch. Really is that.
Sorry, Nathan Drake.
Uncharted. Righty.
Well, this is my
Yeah,
favorite. This is my favorite one because this is my favorite one. You know why? Because they had no clothes on at all when this image came to me. But I'm like, my brain was like Superman. My brain's like, I've got you. I've got you. Never fear. I've got you. Up and away. My brain went Superman.
Image. I was like, he is rescuing that woman there. That woman needed help, and he got her. He saved her, and he's carrying her away to safety. And she has that face of gratitude right there.
Gave them
that
clothes.
she is thankful. She is happy to see him, happy to get rescued, and he's Superman. Honestly, when I saw this image, like, I just couldn't help but just see Superman.
I really couldn't help.
I didn't intend to go that deep into some of these edits, but I'm like, let me draw on an entire business suit for the lady, draw him a Superman outfit, and here we are. He is saving that day, and he is savoring that
I didn't
day.
need to do this.
And with that, just for the piece alone, just for how silly, I would frame and hang that image up. I would have it over my... Like, I would have the...
Stop.
So, Mary Jane.
I didn't even edit this one. I didn't even edit that one.
Skull. Chances there. She just next. Mochi. I don't think I spelled her name right on the first part, but it's Mochi.
Jeez, I gotta rescue her from jumping off.
She is a person that she. I would.
I just had cats.
The cat or anything.
Cats.
You know, got me horny.
I added a t-shirt.
You know, they're kind of rocking out with their friend. You know, they got their fashion. And, you know, Pentafox.
Diglets. I just giving Diglets some hugs and smooches.
Penta's pretty. Ruka here.
I couldn't figure anything out for that one. Unfortunately, there was nothing I could figure out.
Doing it's fun. And
well, this one's good.
And you know, they're at a picnic, all right?
They
are enjoying it. They are crying because someone's literally cutting onions in front of their face, and they've got tears. And this man is just like, "Why are you in my way? I'm just trying to make food." And with that, honestly, I would come again. So I decided once I figured.
Couldn't figure anything out for that one.
You know, I've known.
Couldn't figure out that. He's got to break a few omelets.
Okay. All right, you wouldn't.
This is also a great one.
Trouble this one.
This one was like hot dog, and I love how I'm like, all right, hot. I even add hot dog in.
One gave me. All right, Silver. This is some amazing art, guys.
I didn't have to go that hard in the editing with the hot dog. It was like even with the phone tint too.
This is amazing, and it's just, you know, has you know.
I didn't have to go that hard on the editing. I didn't have to go hard on the editing. Like, I didn't have to.
Silver looks eating a hot dog, and Silver goes ham eating those hot dogs, you know? Up that, I would. Water is there. Is
Hey,
a
who's
Twitter
this?
but it's actually a Water Crypt.
We're playing
And,
Twister.
You know, I wonder who that.
Twister,
For that, they would
Monopoly
get,
money.
It's like they're. This is. Court Twister. And the slime. And you know what?
Oh yeah, some more clothes
Zalila
here.
Is very you list is a very and look how
Zero
happy
Master.
that syringe is to be between those legs. Good I thought it'd be a great idea to edit.
Talk about how, like, yeah, I thought it'd be a great idea to spend 8 hours of my morning editing porn to look not like porn. Yeah, that was a great plan, me. Ha! Okay. Alright, I've been distracted a little too long. That was a great idea. That one. Where am I on this thing? Okay. It does the job. Alright. It does the job. The TDP of this guy is 100 watts.
Thank you, femboy Jesus, for this sweet sunny day. For all the boys in small shorts and skirts, dancing and free, letting love do its work. In the heart of the town, where the old church bells ring, where the small femboys laugh, and together
A recent choice.
for every smile and every shy glance. Thank you, femboy Jesus, for this beautiful chance. Oh, femboy Jesus, with your gentle grace, you brought light and joy to this sacred place. For every cute boy under the sky so blue, Jesus, we're grateful to you. Under the pine, in the cool evening shade, where friendships are pure, memories are made, in denim and lace, they all share a drink. Thank you, Fimbo.
It only comes in one flavor.
On the dusty main street,
Sure.
where the old bar signs glow, where folks gather round and the good times flow, with hearts full of love and spirits set free.
I just can't fit in most.
Thank you, femboy Jesus, for this sweet harmony. Oh, femboy Jesus, with your gentle grace, you've brought
Honestly.
light and joy to this sacred place. For every
Honestly,
cute boy under the sky so blue, femboy
Oh, jeez.
Jesus, we're grateful to you.
When did I write a song about femboy Jesus?
Boy Jesus, with your gentle grace, you've brought light and joy to this sacred place. For every cute boy under the sky so blue, femboy Jesus, we're grateful to you.
At a glance.
Cute femboy by my side, hold that femboy real tight. Right beneath the mistletoe, kissing in the soft moonlight.
What? I don't know.
Femboy's got that tender sway, lights up the night like day. In a Santa outfit bold, heart of gold and hands so cold. Femboy Santa's here tonight.
First, both forming that low. Yep. At a glance, both cards seem very similar, both forming in that low medium. Was that really an hour of me being distracted? I guess. At a glance, both cards seem very similar, but forming in that low medium. That low medium range. Both needing. Both needing. Man. What do you think of this?
Country beats and rap on fire. Fanboy dance takes us higher. Riding reindeer through the snow.
I was thinking.
With mistletoe. Fanboy Santa's here tonight. Wrapping gifts with all his might.
I'm hearing.
Spreading cheer with every move. Dancing in the Christmas groove.
Let's do.
Woke up early, Santa, sleigh in the air. Stockings filled up, gooning everywhere. Cute boys in skirts, cheeks clapping loud. Country rap vibes making Santa proud.
As the 1060 does boost in one high.
Fanboys rocking skirts, you know they slay the dress. Christmas jingles bumping, joy in the air. Cute boys on Christmas, nothing else compare.
It's a queer celebration all the way around.
It was a good forward.
Festive sound.
Fanboys in the spotlight, cheeks clapping bright. Country rap, Christmas, everything's just right.
Presents unwrapping, glitter flying free. Cute boys in makeup, sweeter than a Christmas tree. Jingle bells rocking, stockings on fleek. Heartbeats sinking to a holiday peak.
Snowflakes falling, lights twinkle glow. Cute fanboys shining in the winter show. Santa's ho ho ho, ain't got nothing on this. Christmas morning magic, sealed with a wish.
It's a queer celebration all the way around. Gooning to the beat with the festive sound.
Fanboys in the spotlight, cheeks clapping bright.
Country rap, Christmas, everything's just right.
Don't worry about it. Alright, someone. Okay. Okay. Let's see. It's yeah, it's it'll give me a quick answer what I need, but you know, I just need like something to help me what's it called confirm the thought that I had already. Being okay, speaking of age, the RX-53 is also on a semi-modern. Still has some time left on it. I think. Oh, I need to go to the next page because it does this by pages. Oh, do I have any? Nope. I got shipmentness.
ain't the only thing ringing. Clap of them cheeks,
Okay.
got this heart
Hello,
singing.
me?
Country air
Ah.
femboy
See me, camera,
squares
please.
twinkling bright. Boots and glitter
There I
make
am.
this morning right.
I don't think I'll end up playing anything tonight since it's been too.
Sweet dreams across the land. Eggnog sip, peppermint grin. Day of cheer, gooning round the tree. No doubt who's here. Snowflakes falling, hearts keep thralling. Red and green on boys enthralling. Sleigh bells chime, yellow tide climb. Femboy charms and holiday prime.
Alright. That still has some time. I think I won't be dropping it.
Evening spooks, hot cocoa with a side of sass. Christmas
With
corn,
that said, NVIDIA
candy canes in hand, tied jeans,
will
sweet dreams across the land. Eggnog sip, peppermint grin.
stop.
Day of cheer, gooning round the tree. No doubt who's here.
Let's soon stop doing.
Fireplace warm, snuggled up tight. Femboy glow, a perfect sight. Stockings hung with care and pride. Festive joy, nowhere to hide. Tinsel in their hair, candy canes in hand. Tied jeans, sweet dreams across the land. Eggnog sip, peppermint grin. Day of cheer, gooning round the tree. No doubt
I need like a rough date.
Fireplace warm, snuggled up tight.
I just need like soon-ish.
A perfect sight.
Some,
Stockings hung with care and pride. Fest and joy, nowhere to hide.
Oh, all I can do is are planning. Stop. I always for Volta. I need to new.
I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I skied in and they froze. I don't know nothing about no ice. I'm just cold. 40-something million subs or so. I've been told. From the screen to the ring, to the pen, to the king. Where's my crown? That's my bling. Always drama when I ring. See, I believe that if I see it in my heart, smash through the ceiling, cause I'm reaching for the stars. See pop shows near Houston, get tickets as low as 39. You might also like Sticky, Tyler the Creator. Say Chroma, Tyler the Creator. Thought I was dead, Tyler the Creator. This is how the story goes.
I have unlimited bacon but no more video games, or unlimited games but no more games. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games, or games, unlimited games but no more games? I like my video games more than bacon. I'll just, besides, I usually pick sausage over bacon most times, so.
I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I skied in and they froze. I don't know nothing about no ice. I'm just cold. 40-something million subs or so. I've been
Alright.
told. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I skied in and they froze. I don't know
I do is this. We pick any last. There you go. Go here. Test bench. Oh my god, 2023 now 20. It's 2025 now. Oh my god, I'm using the same test bench, but it still does. Just for funny. Okay, that's all I need to know. No. No. No, I need to.
I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it's goes. I ski hit it and they froze. I don't know nothing about no ice, I'm just cold. 40 something milli subs or so, I've been told. I'm in my prime, and this ain't even fine. The form, they knock me down, but still my feet, they find the floor. I went from living rooms, straight out to sold out tours. Life's a fight.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you have? Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games, or games, unlimited games but no more games? Okay. Alright. Anyways, okay, I'll take them. I'll take the, pat. Okay.
This is how the story goes. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I ski hidden and they froze. I don't know nothing but no ice, I'm just cold. 40 something milli subs or so, I've been told. Highway to heaven, I'm just cruising by my lone. They cast me out, left me for dead, them people cold. My faith in God, mine in the sun, I'm about to sow. My life is hard, I took the will.
Let's start.
Nobody gon' save you, man. This life will break you. In the thick of it, this is how the story goes. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows.
With that out of the way, let's look at both these guys. Okay. What's wrong with this one? No. Memes, probably. Yeah, you could put in memes. You could put in general. I don't really care. And no one's gonna bother you. Maybe one person's gonna bother you, but you could ignore them.
I hope they eat everything because I don't know. I'm just gonna have my own thoughts here with the last of the shit I can do. So I won't waste your time. I came from the future and I am your dad. So
Okay, let's see. Alright. Oh wait, now I got actually.
Now with that out of the way, you're pretty dumb, you know that. I hope you know that. Get that through your thick skull.
society. It's no easy thing
Channel
to
the
see. All eyes on you, after you,
channel
after anything you do.
represents.
Brother, these Twitter freaks have no life. Everything they do twist the knife. No responsibility, no bitches, especially for real. God, I hate these freaks. Get angry at anything, even if you like the most benign thing. Fuck these goddamn fuckers. Twitter freaks, Twitter freaks.
I was really mad when I wrote this one.
These brothers can't handle life today. Twitter freaks, unhappy with life, can't even cope. Catch everyone else with hate rope.
Okay.
Really hate the bullshit called
Shadow the
cancel
Tomb Raider
culture.
represents ownership.
Friend or foe, it shows who is a vulture. No morals, fake ethics, virtue signaling. Everything political for no reason. Twitter freaks can't handle the truth.
Plays well on these
Brother, they
phones.
poison the youth. We gotta take back our kids.
Let me look at from what I'm trying to remember. Shadow
These freaks get angry at anything, even if you like the most
57.
thing. Fuck these goddamn fuckers. Twitter freaks, go away, away. These brothers can't handle life today. Twitter freaks, unhappy with life, can't even cope. Catch everyone else with hate rope. I hope they suck my cock. It's small.
And the Onyx 53. Ah, got it. I have to do synthetic benchmarks. I have those results. Got it. Let me go. I would have synthetic benchmarks more readily available on a
These freaks get angry at anything, even if you like the most benign thing. Fuck these goddamn suckers. Twitter freaks, go away, away. These brothers can handle life today.
I didn't do something like that.
Unhappy with life, can't even cope. Catch everyone else with hate rope. Really hate the bullshit called cancel culture. Friend or foe, it shows who is a vulture. No morals, fake ethics, virtue signaling. Shit is that everything political for no reason. Twitter freaks can't handle the truth. Brother, they poison the youth. We gotta take back our kids. Cover them freaks with lids. God, I hate these freaks. Get angry at anything, even if you like the most benign thing. Fuck these goddamn suckers. Twitter freaks, go away, away. These
But brain?
handle life today. Twitter freaks, unhappy with life, can't even cope. Catch everyone else with hate rope.
Alright.
Hope they suck my cock.
I go find my projects folder. Go find this drive on this drive. Yes. 2025 projects.
Ever feel like you're in a society?
Fun. Open up.
To see all eyes on you, oh no.
245.
After you, after anything you do. Brother, these Twitter freaks have no life. Everything they do twist the knife. No responsibility.
243.
Especially. Hate these freaks get angry at anything.
Oh, 243.
Fuck these goddamn fuckers. Twitter freaks go away. These brothers can't handle life today. Twitter freaks, unhappy with life, can't even cope. Catch everyone else with hate rope.
bullshit called cancel culture. Friend or foe, it shows who is a vulture. No morals, fake ethics, virtue signaling. Everything political for no reason.
Twitter freaks can't handle the truth. Brother, they poison the youth. They gotta take back our kids. Cover them freaks with lids. But I hate these freaks get angry at anything, even if you like the most benign thing.
Fuck these goddamn fuckers.
Twitter freaks, go away.
These brothers can't handle life today.
Twitter freaks, unhappy with life, can't even cope.
Catch everyone else with hate rope. I hope they suck my cock.
Ever feel like you're in a society? It's no easy thing to say. All eyes on you. Oh no. After you. After anything you do.
Oh, we should give a quick comparison at face value.
Freaks have no life. Everything they do twist the knife. No responsibility.
Oh, like I know Jay Schlatt, I know Schlick, I know Schlott, but I'm not that familiar with him.
Goddamn fuckers. Twitter freaks go away. These brothers can't handle life today. Twitter freaks, unhappy with life, can't even cope. Catch everyone else with hate rope.
I still don't know Schlink's dark past, but we know that he is running from it. Totally. Yeah. But at the same time, he's got like a good singing voice out of nowhere.
We gotta take back our kids. Cover them freaks with lids. God, I hate these freaks. Get angry at anything.
I like the joke of you never saying Schluck's name right, and you will never, say Schlunk's name the same twice.
Unhappy with life, can't even cope. Catch everyone else with hate rope. I hope they suck my cock.
Dixon, I want to give a quick comparison face value. Seriously, my script looks more like a fucking essay than an actual script, but I read it off like as a script when I'm done. I'll give a. Alright.
Ever feel like you're in a society? It's no easy thing to see. All eyes on you.
After
you, after anything you do. Oh yeah.
Brother, these Twitter freaks have no life. Everything they do twist the knife. No responsibility.
No life.
No stitches especially.
For real. Gotta hate these freaks. Get angry at anything, even if you like the most benign thing.
Fuck these goddamn fuckers.
Twitter freaks go away. These brothers can't handle life today. Twitter freaks, unhappy with life, can't even cope. Catch everyone else with hate rope.
Really hate the bullshit called cancel culture. Friend or foe, it shows who is a vulture. No morals, ethics, virtue signaling. The shit is that everything's political for no reason. Twitter freaks can't
Shadow knows that's on.
Brother, they poison the youth. We gotta take back our kids. Cover them freaks with lids.
Take them away. Gotta hate these freaks. Get angry at anything, even if you like the
the most benign thing. Fuck these goddamn fuckers. Twitter freaks go away.
Yep. Alrighty. Yeah. It also, mouth? Why are you not moving? Hello? Hello? It won't be too bad. Okay, there's my mouth. I'm a Shadow Tomb represents an older AAA title with as in what a 69. What a 62.
No responsibility. No bitches especially. God, I hate these freaks get angry.
Compared to
Even if you like the most benign thing. Fuck these goddamn fuckers. Twitter freaks go away. These brothers can't handle it today. Twitter freaks unhappy with life, can't even cope. Catch everyone else with hate rope. Really hate the bullshit called cancel culture. It's a flavor full of shows who is a vulture. No morals, fake ethics, virtue signaling. The shit is that everything political for no reason. Twitter freaks can't handle the truth. Whether they poison the youth, we gotta take back our kids. Cover them freaks with lids. God, I hate these freaks get angry at anything, even if you like the most benign thing. Fuck these goddamn fuckers. Twitter freaks.
value 1 would be apes. So no, I don't think most people. Oh, rough babe.
God, I hate these freaks, get angry at anything, even if you like the most benign thing. Fuck these goddamn fuckers. Twitter freaks, go away.
Yay. Oh, you also get some fingers. Yeah, I don't see fingers. Yeah, I got fingers. I got fingers. Up, please. Up, please. Hey. Alright. Hee 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 ha ha. My idea is to, at the 10 Oh, nothing.
Get angry at anything, even if you like the most benign thing. Fuck these goddamn fuckers. Twitter freaks, go away. These brothers can't handle life today. Twitter freaks, unhappy with life, can't even cope. Catch everyone else with hate rope. Really hate the bullshit called cancel culture. It's a mob, friend or foe, it shows who is a vulture.
What's next? Cyberpunk.
No ethics, everything political for no reason. We go rogue. Catch everyone else with hero. With hero.
Cyberpunk 2077.
hate the bullshit called cancel culture. The mob, friend or foe, it shows who is a vulture. Fake friend, no morals, no
Now in Cyberpunk,
everything political for no reason. The freaks can't handle the truth, whether they poison the youth. We gotta take back our kids. Cover the freaks with legs.
I'm seeing a mod.
Everyone else with hero.
That was there. Good handle. Okay. Okay. Me? No, I don't wear glasses. I'm just blind, but I don't wear glasses. I actually have like 20/20 vision, but my attention span just the combination of autism, ADHD, and my small attention span is no, I am actually 5'7". Now Cyberpunk, relevant modern AAA. It is. It would be. But I'm getting old. And I'm lazy. Alright, now with Cyberpunk representing a relevant... Yeah, I'm 31. What is this song? Pop, 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 pop. Get pregnant. Pop, 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 pop. Is it that hard to think is it that hard to believe I'm like 31? The way that my voice sounds? No, no. But though people did think I was still in school in my late 20s, so... Yeah, age really doesn't matter when you're just watching someone, like... In this scenario. Alright. Go ahead. Native resolutions. So, native resolution 1060. It's 1V. Let's see this one. which one? Yeah, basically at this point, when I finish the stream, finish the script, I think that's it for me. Like I won't like it's already been like almost 3 hours on my, so I think. So yeah, that's my plan. No watching things. It's just been script the entire time. But once I finish the script, like either tomorrow, next night, whatever, I could record me doing the voiceover, etc. And honestly, the video editing, I like streaming the video editing because, you know, I don't know, people kind of like that. So what native brothers? Damn. I like to comment a lot. At this point, people are like, I finally got one comment replying to a comment on a video saying, I'm starting to see your comments everywhere. That's fine. Being shy is normal. Right. I'm like, it's like, damn, do I comment that much on everything? And recently I've been noticing, I comment like, alright, I watch a video and I comment mid-video, and then I play the video, I play the video again, and then, you know, like a minute or two later, I'll comment again. I'll leave like 5 comments in one video because I comment while I'm watching the video. So at native resolutions, the 1060 gets about 34 average FPS, while the 5300 gets a 41 FPS average. We're starting to see a trend on who is out. Alright. $41, and what was the second one? 34. $18.6. Isn't. Alright. I like AIOs for two things. Aesthetics, and they're easier to ship. But I always use air coolers on my stuff because they're just easier, and I don't have to bother with, you know, it. And especially, air coolers are getting really good and cheap these days. Like the cheap $20 air coolers will do the job for a lot. Like, you usually don't have to worry about AIOs. It's just they will sooner break than an air tower. Because if you get like a air cooler, if something breaks, it's probably the fan, and you can always get a replacement for the fan, no problem. Really likes New York. Yep.
Make a really unhinged, extremely weird voice, brain dead kid trying to speak. Something that will make you laugh.
There's a minor gap that Cyberpunk really likes newer architectures.
Make a really unhinged, extremely weird voice, brain dead kid trying to speak. Something that will make you
Throat's
laugh
starting to
so
hurt.
hard you need water. Make a really unhinged, extremely weird voiced, brain dead kid trying to speak. Something that will make you laugh so hard you need water. Water. You need water. Water. Make a really unhinged. And make a really unhinged, extremely weird voiced, brain dead kid.
No, not right now. I really do want to get married and have a family one day, but right now, I stay inside so much I don't get a chance. I'm always working. Have fun if you would. And upload. That's fair. If you don't like your new job or you think you need more, perfectly fine. Alright, let's see. Oh. Don't worry too bad. It'd be nice, but remember to always worry about yourself first these days. Hey, welding. Are you at least paid all right with welding? Then again, you're asking, like, you're like, damn, I need a new job. Like, honestly, I heard good things about welding, but I guess there are some exceptions. Okay. Okay, okay. You know, that is a great thing. Not a lot of people would say they're debt-free. It's so cute. Ramsey Warranty help. You know what? I wish I had someone to teach me about money back in the day. I'm terrible with money. Oh my god, brain? Was it 47? 47. Yeah. Look, a good used car, if the previous person took care of it, it's just as good as a new car. And you know, in these cases, they're easier to work on than new cars, because a lot of new cars these days are half computer, and you just can't work on them. Nice. Okay, the 1060 gets us 50. Nice. Alright, let's see. Not enough. Alright, the 10. A 34. Like a lot of tech guys are car guys too. Right now, I'm like, damn. I wish I didn't like I love my previous car, but damn, I let that shit die because I was broke as fuck. Broke as fuck. Anyway, let's see. 34, 43? Am I on the right one? No, okay. I like cooking too with Alright. Forza Horizon. And now Forza Horizon 5. That is well optimized for the most part. Oh, hello, Smorzy. If you're forced here, welcome. You don't have to stay. Oh, I see. All right, that's what happened. But hello, welcome. Up to you if you want to stay. Up for you to want to go, etc., etc. Blah blah blah. Yaze yaze. Blase blase. Now Forza Horizon 5, which is a modern game that is well optimized. Did I say Smorzy? Well, whatever. I saw that name, like, Toasted is kind of boring. Smorzy is... It's more identifiable, honestly. If that makes sense. Like, you know, anyone can be Toasted, but how many people are Smorzy? What is this? What is playing? What is... Where? Oh. The lyrics are... Ah. Okay. wouldn't. Alright. What the fuck was I doing? Now for Forza Horizon 5, which is a modern game that as well 1060 gets, I've lost my spot, but luckily I've zoomed in for the convenience of people in the chat, but if it was larger, I could just click. That's everything. Wow. Thanks, Restream. The 5300. Just barely. 96. Average. Okay. Now for Forza Horizon. Blah 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 blah. Well, the 5300 takes its first loss today, just barely at 60th this average. Right. All right. For $500, a $500 laptop is good if you're actually taking it places, right? If you're actually using it to work somewhere that isn't your desk, that is better for you know, for that. You don't even need a $500 laptop to be on. You don't even need a look. You need a reasonable phone at best if you're just going to be in bed. Maybe a tablet. Maybe a $100 tablet. Something that you can at least play some, you know, good games on, you know, on the Play Store. Oh, hi, Croft Official. Thank you for swinging by. It is almost 2 in the morning. It's 1:38 for me, and all I'm doing is writing my script for my next video, which honestly I thought would take like an hour at most, but here I am 3 hours later because I decided to take like an hour and a half, but you know, this Croft, alright, that I took like an hour and a half break getting distracted by my own videos because I was showing somebody them. But hey, if I get through this script, script is always, honestly, besides the script is always the hard part for me. Voiceover and editing is easier than writing a script for whatever reason for me. Because my script looks like a goddamn essay. When, like, look, if you're looking at this, you might not think it's a fucking script. It looks like someone's writing an essay for school. It looks like someone's writing an essay. Okay. Honestly, I will. Let's see. I have like, okay. I wish I could just read games, but no. It's I review GPUs and PCs, and yeah, I review so I have to play like games for like repetitively to get, you know, to get the data for them. So I end up like not playing games fully sometimes. I'm like, all right, unlimited games. I've lost it, just barely missing it. And 3 point. Bye. Oh wait, I have a note. I made a note here. Okay, it's gonna. I review. Let's see. Okay, first off, so you review PC steps. I review what's in the PCs. I build. I more or less. For example, I'll build a $100 PC, right? It's almost like I pick at random what parts, right? And then I build it. I'll benchmark it because, you know, sometimes it's interesting. What can these two random parts perform? It's like build a $100 PC. It'll get like 100 FPS in Overwatch. It'll get something like for Counter-Strike 80 FPS, etc., etc. Some people might find that interesting. For $100, that's not too bad. Or, you know, I'll take like a GPU, for example, right? And, you know, I'll review that as best as that can. Oh god, that was loud. For example, in competitive settings, an RX 5700 can get 255 FPS in Fortnite. Like, it's fun for me. Like, all right. And my process of getting these GPUs, these parts, all right. Let me go to eBay and put as the minimum bids on as many things I can. Sometimes I'll get a like, for example, this RX 5700 XT, $20. That's built a $300 PC with a Ryzen 7 1700X and a 1660 Super, $300. And I sold it to a friend for half the price, so. And then, you know, sometimes I'll get something, and sometimes, you know, I'll get like something semi, you know, modern, like something that's a little bit older. For example, this i7 7700, which came out like 2017, GTX 1070 Ti, also 2017. And for example, for Resident Evil 4, 66 FPS. Forza Horizon 5 Ultra, well, at Ultra settings, 85 FPS. Yeah, it's sad to say it's old school, but people don't realize how well some of these parts still have like some kick in its step. Alright. Let's see. What's a good example? I wanna say this one. Built something $200 budget here. E3 1230 V3, which is basically an i7 4770 with a 960. Old school lemmings. Let's watch these little guys walk off. Like a $200 PC. Like people, except Final Fantasy. I was throwing Final Fantasy, and this test was just like, just out of pure curiosity there. Final Fantasy 16 was a curiosity. Okay, I was. God. The floppy disk, the DOS version. Like, I'm only 31, and DOS was already, like, being phased out by the time I started, you know. The save icon. Oh, cool, you 3D printed the save icon? Turn this slower. Forza. Okay, now for Forza Horizon 5, which is a modern game that is well optimized. For the most part, the 1060 gets 79 FPS average, while the 5300 takes its first loss today, just barely at 76 FPS. I don't need to add average, that adds a little. That doesn't sound as good. 3 point, so not by too much. Okay, let's see. Did I? Oh yeah. Also, I really finally realized the difference between PAA and dude. Okay. That time for Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, I'm almost there. Monster Hunter Wilds. With this, we get a through the side. Hello, Frowny, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm dying. I'm just writing my script for my next video, and what I thought would take an hour is 3 hours later. I'm doing good. With this, we get a true decisive. How do I spell decisive? Is that how I spell? Alright, it's not correcting me, so that must be how I spell decisive. With this, we get a true decisive victory in the name of AMD at the 5300. I have to give its proper title, RX 5300. Bendy's 9? The fuck? Honestly, look, I'm old and I don't understand things like Five Nights at Freddy's, Bendy's, some other, you know, small random things. Like I understand why people like them, but I'm like I'm like it was past. What the fuck is this song? Okay. This true to the name of the owner. Ah. Don't tell me 2017 was like 9 years ago. Like, don't tell me 20... Oh. Look. I still think 2016 was like last year. Please. Well, like... Don't say that! Please! Please don't say 2030 is closer than 2018. Please. Look, every day goes by faster for me. I'm like... July was last month, right? No, it was like 7 months ago. Look, I miss the 90s and early 2000s, alright? I'm dying. I'm old. I'm withering away. Look, I remember when YouTube first came out. That was like the most life-changing website for me. Like 2004 YouTube was like a magical place. Don't say that. What's the old YouTube quote? Oh, YouTube poop quote. Okay, I didn't see the P. But say it anyway. In this, we got a true decisive. Oh. 6. Look, I'm still getting over the fact people were born after the year 2000, okay? People were born after 2000. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. Okay? There are people only turning 18 this year. There are people who were, oh my god, you're fucking 20 fucking people in 2010 are now like 15. I can say I was born in the last century. I was born in the late 1900s. You don't have to tell me I'm old. Aging. And withering. This is me right now. That's how I feel right now. You know what's the most amazing thing about SpongeBob, right? It's the first 5 seasons. All right, debatably, like the first 3 were the best. 5 was like the first 5 were like, and 4 or 5 were good. And yet, like almost every SpongeBob GIF that you could respond to a message with is from those first few seasons. You can always respond. Look, Patrick used to be smart. SpongeBob used to be smart, alright? The theory, I like the SpongeBob theory that SpongeBob and Patrick's age resets when they died at the Shore Shack in the first SpongeBob movie. That is the theory I subscribe to. That their age, they were born again literally after they died in the Shore Shack in the first SpongeBob movie. So they're starting, but now they're fucking 25. You know, everyone gets one smart thing every now and then. The 5300 on the other hand, guys. Patrick with some brain. I like it when, you know, Patrick actually, you know, surprises us with, you know, these moments of brilliance that he had in the first, you know. Yeah, I wish I was a dad. Anyway, let's see, what is that percentage? 23. This guy, Derpy Garfield. I'm 117. Which is 117%. This falling behind, and that devs aren't. Are you sure about that? Here is a... Yes. I have no hopes and dreams of my own. I have no aspirations of my own. I'd rather give my life to make someone else's life bearable and to give them a better chance than what I had. I wanna put my knowledge in a new vessel. That is a very weird way of saying I want to raise a kid right. I want to put my knowledge in a new vessel. This is further proof that Pascal and Oberon followed as a... Here lies Squidward's hopes and dreams. See, I'm lower energy. That's why I can't be as chaotic. Like, I'm tired. Like, not tonight. Just in general, I am tired. This is further proof that Pascal and Olin are falling behind, and that Devs aren't even considering. Oh, wait, I have a note here. Ah, yes, here. I popped in, I want to put my... Hey, Grinny, how you doing? No, I want to put my knowledge in a new vessel. I won't... But, you know, that's also... I wouldn't... You know what? If I had to choose a new vessel, it would be a cute femboy. Honestly. Or maybe a woman so I can make Fansly and OnlyFans money. Who knows? But I like having a penis. I like my penis. I like having one. I don't know. People are more and more. Everything's leaning gay these days, so maybe. That's kind of weird. That's a weird thing to say, my God. I want like at the playground. You could have said anywhere else. Goth Femboy is a good combo. And Grinny, this my default laugh after doing it so much is this. That has become my default laugh, even in public. What did you clip? What did you clip? My knowledge in a new vessel. I will, but you know that's also. I wouldn't. You know what? If I had to choose a new vessel, it would be a cute femboy. Honestly. Or maybe a woman so I can make Fansly and OnlyFans money. Who knows? But I like having a penis. I like my penis. I like my penis. I like having one. You know what? Yeah, I don't. People. Okay, let's see. Masculine in 2025, by the way. That emoji took forever. Let me go over here to Twitch and see that emoji because it's not loading right in what's it called? In OBS. But I like your penis more than what? What? You know there are people who are like that. Honestly. That won't be like the first time I've somewhat heard something vaguely like that towards me. Okay, we're pausing. What are we pausing? Dude, clown, where's... Let's see. Only clown's got... He is on some Demon Town. That is a statement. I. And yes. Not the first time is also crazy. Oh, that homeless man popsicle? You've got to always question, where do these homeless men get these popsicles from? Where do they get those popsicles from? It is always penis flavor. That's what it is. It's penis flavor. Oh man, that toast becomes buttered. Alright. The 1063 gig, no matter what I didn't want to improve too much, at best getting 15 to 20 FPS with stunner. Imagine trying to game while being bombarded with a swarm of bees. Anyway, with that said, this one's okay. Okay. Look. The penis is a perfect shape, right? It is to pierce its way through anything. Alright? The penis shape is a tool of piercing. Like, and especially if it has like the ball shaped it, that is also a great handle. You could also put more surface area to push. Like, and it's also representative of life. Penis equals life. The penis brings life. A penis delivers the seed into the bountiful field that will harvest that life. It is delivering life. Actually, it's delivering one part of life, to be honest. Please help me, I don't know where I'm going with this. Whoever will let me cook. Oh, nice. Your last day at work before you go on holiday? Nice. An eagle took my baby brother. What do I do? Well, honestly, that eagle might raise him better. And then a song about gooning shows up. Look, your penis is your penis, and it's up to you if you want to keep that penis. Also, hello, welcome to the chat, Stone Knife Guy. It's brand new, people. It just came out today, yesterday, whatever you want to say. And if they liked Monster Hunter, they're obviously gonna play it. Now, finally, I can get to. Damn. All right, clown. Brownie Clown 68. Yes, you could play Monster Hunter while it's mostly single player if you want. You're not. Thank you for the follow, Croft. Thank you. Oh, that's why. That solves my issue. I don't need that second alert up there. That's what. Doesn't have woke DEI stuff. For the most part, from what I've seen from Monster Hunter Wilds, it's mostly Monster Hunter. Like, you could make your character look however the fuck you want, but traditionally it still has its feminine figure. Look, it has a look. It's got its classic feminine women. It's got some masculine men for the most part. But what's important is you stab that monster and harvest its balls. So yeah, it's mostly normal. Plus, Capcom, Capcom for the most part rarely leans into DEI. You know what? I'm glad you're in my walls. For real, it makes me feel safe. No, it's not less than $60, unfortunately. You might be able. It's six. Let me look real fast. All right, let me double check. I don't think it's $60. It is $69.99. $69.99. Yeah, just one heads up about Monster Hunter Wilds is that if you're playing it on PC, have a reasonably beefy PC. We can keep that in mind. Why do you? Good evening. You have been in suspension for 99. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. This is just how I sound like. This is my voice. It's whatever. Will my i5? Okay. You should be okay CPU wise. You are. You might need the GPU upgrade though. Unless you wanna fully scramble your game to even get. There is a benchmark. Yeah, there's a. Oh wait, no. I have proof that okay, so I just recently tested the 1063 gig, which outperforms your 1050 Ti, right? Now let me go find add some media, add media source real fast. Okay, browse. Where is projects? That's not it. Projects. No, that's not the right form. Projects 2025. You might actually have a better chance with that one. Actually, yeah, you might actually have a better chance with that. A long time ago, GTX 1060 perfectly fine to play VR chat. Okay, this is my 1060 3 gig test. Look how well that runs.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go. And then we can get started.
That's amazing.
This is gonna be great!
You bet.
Yeah. I hope we find them soon.
I was like, I'm just like, look at it. I'm like, look! Yeah, like, it was painful to sit through. Yeah, she looks real nice. Like, for real. Like, a lot of people will play Monster Hunter Wilds for this character.
And then we can get...
Oh yeah, this is... Yes, painful. That's not crazy. That's perfectly fine. Now let me go. Yeah, that's what it would look like on your PC, if not a little bit worse. Okay. All right, where's my script? Where you Google conclusion. My conclusions are like really fast because I know no one gets that far in my videos. Conclusion. To the you know, your 300 wins. That's games. And it's on you. And just a newer card in general. Oh, nice. Let me go find the link for you. There you go. Have fun with that. I am slightly afraid to start coding, but you know, it's just me trying to learn a new thing. But once I don't really code, so no. Okay. Well, I'll form the 1063 gig. It's a newer architecture, just a newer card in general. It will still in the near future. It will still be supported in the near future. Future. Yes. For the most part, Intel CPUs have integrated graphics. For most of them, like 95% of them. If it's Pentium, if it's a Pentium or any of the regular main series, the Xeons do not have them, and certain mainstream ones don't have them. I'm not showing it off since I don't worry about it right now. Like if whatever somehow you sent it to me, I am nope, thank you. Oh, Whimsicola has subscribed on my YouTube. Okay. Connect speed, you know. Oh, thank you, Stone Knife Guy. Okay, Croft. I don't understand a word of that. I somewhat know something about a moving object. That's all I got from that. That's all I got from that. Something of a move. Something is moving, and it's an object of some sorts. You really could just use anything for Roblox, Morzy. Literally any old i7 and a reasonably okay GPU will play Roblox like just fine. Most games it will outperform the well, it depends on the Pentium. If it's a Pentium with hyper-threading, then it's perfectly fine. Right now they have I think it's really just if they have no GPU in it, then that's probably what put in something like a RX 570, RX 480, something like that. Something old, but you know, reasonably mid-ranged old card would be fine for Roblox. Most games it will outperform 1063 gig. You know, 1070 would be overkill, but yeah, go ahead. Okay. That's 3DS games. All right. So I was right that it involves something moving. That's like, then again, it would probably be complete gibberish to someone. Yeah, find like a old 970 RX 480. You could get them for like less than $50, honestly. Because those integrated graphics on any of the old Intel chips are for the most basic here is an image on the screen. That's all you need. Maybe a video. That's true. So maybe a 1050 would do it. A 750 Ti might do it too. Roblox isn't that strong. Okay, most Alright. Most games, it will outperform the 1063 gig. The 1060 will usually, even the 3 gig. Oh yeah, the 1050. Hell, 1650, 3050, 6 gig. But most games, it will outperform the 1063 gig. It's a newer architecture. It's just a newer card in general. You know, still respond in the near future. It really. It only has one flaw. You can't fucking find these things. These cards, man. Uncommon. They're not rare, they're just uncommon. These cards are very... In, down, oh. Definition of a hidden gem. If I yeah, he doesn't need too much. 1050 would probably do the job. You could find, I hope. Let me go check on a different browser if that's my porn browser. That's my porn window. Anybody show where I live? That shows my name, but that's not important. It's 1050. It's 1050 Ti. Alrighty, Croft. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Okay, so from what I'm seeing, you could probably get them around 30 bucks. 1050 Ti's, $30. 40 max. But you want to try to aim for 30. And then delivery, but you know, delivery is delivery. Alrighty. I pre-built a definition, if I should say. Okay. These coins very uncommon. As the 63 gig are just about everywhere. The 1063 are just about everywhere. Okay, as the 1063 is everywhere. I can't believe the script is about to take 4 hours long to make. Who knew that was going to happen? I didn't see that happening. The fuck happened to me today? Why is this... You know, the fastest I've written a script was 20 minutes. What? Sometime... What? At least I'm almost done. I miss talking about penis right now. That was pretty funny. As the 1063 are just about everywhere. If you're aiming for a 1060, just get the 6 skin. As you're spending not too much spending. Oh, thank you for the follow, Smorzy. And I bet the sound's going to be delayed, right? Unless that was... No. Wait, yes, this, there we go. That's why. That is fucking delayed as fuck. No, not my throat. Alrighty. As the 1063 gig or just about everywhere, you can find those. No problem, but at this point, if you're aiming for it, just get the 6 gig version. You're not spending too much for them. So. Very good. Conclusion, So in conclusion, VGA. My one issue with VGA is it doesn't have native sound. And DisplayPort is still the yeah. If they're just playing Roblox, 1050 Ti, and if maybe bump up their Pentium to like an i3, maybe. And let's see. Let me look. Go back to eBay. And I think you said 9th gen. You could find an i3 9100, right? For $20. 30 at most. If you have to update blah blah blah. If you yeah, so if you need, let's see, the 9100, the i3 9100 is 20 to 30, and just in case, I will look up the i5 9400 real fast. $50, $50 for an i5. So that's up to you. A i5, and you could find them down to even 30 if you're lucky, but on average, $50. At this point, you should just give them a present and build, like, just take their old computer and build a new PC. And if it's possible, you know, some of the newer pre-built office PCs, you can't do that. So I'm almost done. Okay, so include. All right. Include. Okay, that's fair. You also, do you know the do you know what office you, if you're really concerned about heating, take off the side panel. Take off the side panel if you're that worried about heating. If it's an office PC. Fair. Fair. Drill holes in the side of the side panel. But anyway, is it an office PC? Can you like oh yeah. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to work. Like, scuff PC building is my favorite. Dell 36. Okay. So I don't. All right. Let me see what we're working with. 9650. Okay. Is it one of these? Is it one of these bad boys, right? You said workstation, so it should be one of these. All right. Let me see if I could find specs for it. These workstations are pretty beefy. Let's see. 300. Oh, okay. 16 gigs. Okay, just let me. Okay. Workstation. Okay, no, it looked like it was this one. Okay. Okay. Okay, last page. These. Okay, let's see what we're working. It is a tower, at least. I need pictures. Give me down. Uh, New eggs. Probably gonna have some decent pictures. That's not. Yeah, nope. Nope. Let's see. Specs. What are we working with? Are you sure it was 6th or 9th gen? No, wait. Let's see what's in it. Unless... Do they come with 9th gen CPU? Maybe? Oh, you're trying to upgrade to a 9th gen. Okay. You gotta double check if the motherboard will take it, alright? Because is you double check, alright? Because I'm starting to doubt if it takes it. Anyway. Yeah. But from what I could tell, it is a tower. Right? And the best part about that is it should have okay, if it's built like this, let me see. You could put if the motherboard looks like this, you can put in a full-sized graphics card in there. I gotta find out. Okay, and now I gotta figure out the default power supply. 36. I don't need the okay. Let me look at that. Let me see. Okay, it's a 6th gen CPU. It's very safe to go with it's much safer to upgrade within the generation because at that point for Intel you can't just jump generations like that. Like Intel likes to have a what they call a TikTok what's it called? TikTok cycle where that's a TikTok cycle, which is fine. Like it'll okay. For example, i6 and the little upgrade it'll do to the 6th gen to 7th gen. That's a small upgrade, and usually you can use the same motherboard with a BIOS update. But then when it goes to 8, 9, you wouldn't be able to. Usually, at least with these older ones. So I would say get a i7. Let me go eBay. Can I find and these fucking i7s are still oh wait. I had to bid on this one thing real fast. I see a i7 pre-built. I had to bid on this real fast. Bid on that. All right. I'm sorry. I found a PC for myself. You can find them around. Give it $20-$30 again. In fact, you could buy a whole ass PC for $20. That's fair. Uh, okay. Yeah. Then fucking if I, for example, i7 6700, right? Heck, you can find whole ass PCs, but with nothing in them. I just bid on this bullshit. See, I want to see. I bid on that. Anyway, it's a safe. It's a safe bet here. I also need a 6700 for a mini ITX motherboard I have in the corner somewhere. It'd be nice. Anyway, the safe option. These are safe options, all right. For not getting money, you could either buy the PC. You could either buy the whole tower and harvest its parts, and then you'll just have an extra, skeleton somewhere. Or you could just try to find like the CPU itself, which is oddly more expensive than buying an entire fucking PC. And then, if I already mentioned the 1050 Ti, that's usually does not need additional power, so. Oh, next page then. I need more music. I'm almost done. So inclusion, get it. 100. That's a piece of shit. Alright. I can double check for you. Usually, most of them. So when you're buying a 1050 Ti, double check if it needs additional power. Most of them can just run without it. Because some, like, for example, I have a few 750 Ti's which are notoriously they sip power, they don't chug it, but there are a few that needs additional power. So it's because the ones that do have additional power are usually people want to overclock those, but you don't need to do that for just, I can just do this. And I basically say the same thing at the end, so there we go. Oh my god. Finally, and now to do any cleanup that I need. That's fine. Alright. Okay. Oh my. I'm finished. Why did that take 4 hours? Oh my god. That was stupid. God damn. That took too long. Why did I take... Oh no, 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 no. I'm not doing... I'm gonna close this tab before I do anything stupid. Alright, do not try to tell me Alt F4. I was there when those were written. Anyway. Oh, I could sleep. Alright. For those on Twitch, it's on Google Docs, it autosaves. Anyway, for guys on Twitch, I'll redirect you to somebody. Alright? Oh yeah, those are some good deals on there. Anyway, bye-bye. Hope you guys have a good day, good morning, good evening, good night. For those on Twitch, let me go find someone to throw you at. Alright? Tell them something, I don't care. Let's see, eeny, meeny, miny. This is a cute person. Alright guys, bye bye.